It's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with a lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no. It came in tap.
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra!
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
There it
look
is!
at that. I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no.
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lol. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lol, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tap!
Oh no! It came in tap.
What is up, everybody? Today we're gonna do a brewing stream. Let's get some music playing. See if we got any deck submissiones. Nope. Answer was standard deck should I build? I built some sort of Abzan Super Friends control list looking to win with tokens and playing a bunch of sweepers. Winning with tokens and playing sweepers? Is that good? Christmas is first in chat, by the way. Can I get a streamer shout out for Christmas since there's a mod in chat? Fabio, how's it going as well? Zach, what's up? No Hooglandia run back. No, because I have to work today. The pleasures of having a job. It's weird because with my job, sometimes they call me off. Like, hey, you don't have to work today. But if I know that, like, on the day like way previous, I would be able to plan things, but I just can't. I'm trying to Blue Blood in the Snow Lear deck. I think there's potential, but I haven't figured it out yet. The problem with Blood in the Snow Lear is that you have to play like really bad snowlands, but maybe there's a thing there. Is there something going on with Orzhov Abzan tokens? I don't know. Well, figure something out. I've been trying to brew a Blood in the Snow Lear deck. Like, yeah, like Peony or Penal. There's probably potential there somewhere, but I would want to play white because Vanishing Verse is so good. Yeah, that's true, Nimble. That's too bad. You'll go full-time content sooner than later, I believe. I appreciate that. I will accept that. Yes. That's what I want. Don't be fooled by Snow winning Crokey's event. Dude missed out on all the bad matchups. What, like Epiphany? Is it control of mono green? All of which are bad or super close. There's been a lot of aggro decks going around and less Epiphany, so like I can see that being the case, especially for a non-super competitive tournament like that. Well, let's go ahead and start building a deck. Alright, what are the most popular cards? Okay, hold on. Let's build with some new cards. Alright. Thalia, good card. Like, I'm talking like great card. What's a great card? What is a have to play it card? Mono white, mono green as it turns. So what you're telling me is Vanishing Verse. Just for Hooglandia? Nope, can't play in Hooglandia. I have to work. I know, it's awful. You know what I want to build? I want to build a Chandra Sorin deck. Seth's is a deck looks fun. He might play that for my tournament next week. Yeah, Vanishing Verse versus Inverstern Predator is really bad. I kind of want to build like a Chandra Sorin deck. I don't know if both cards go well together, though. Mono red Chandra Dragons. You should have made day 2 but punch it in the mirror. Gotta be patient. Chandra looks like a mono red card. It probably is. But I could build like Rakdos midrange with these planeswalkers. You know, getting your Go Blank countered by Tessa Talents, then getting Go Blank yourself. Oh, that feels so bad. Chandra plus Sorin plus like Blood Vial Purveyor. Like even Anya was super good for my opponents. Like I just really like Soren. Like Soren makes a 2/3, and then if it lives, you have a 2/3 and a Planeswalker. 2-mana transform vampire. Yeah, but you need 5 blood tokens. That's a lot. Like Anya just wins the game out of freaking nowhere. But it kind of requires you to like sacrifice your creatures or blood tokens. Yo, what's up, Nuno? I don't know if Vamps is bananas, but it's probably good. Like this card seems bonkers. Like why does this card have an upside? 4 mana, 5/6 trample? Like Cemetery Gatekeeper? This card seems good. This card doesn't seem good. Yo, Michael Kritz, how's it going? What you brewing? I don't know. I kind of want to make a Chandra Soren deck. Like a Chandra Soren freaking Lolth garbage Planeswalker pile? Can we just build a Planeswalker pile, chat, with like sweepers? Chilling like a villain in Seattle. Oh, I love Seattle. Seattle's a great state. Super Friends are fun. Do we play 4 of all of them? You think Abzan Super Friends is better? What Planeswalkers do I play in Abzan? Oh, Grixis for Hullbreaker Horror. That doesn't really work in a Planeswalker deck. Planeswalkers is more of like a sorcery speed control deck. I love Seattle. Lolth, Ren, Soren, Kaya. Well, I don't like Kaya. We all know why I don't like Kaya. My only thing about playing green would be for the fixing. Like double red, double black in standard. The thing about this is that it has to be red to cast it. Well, I think if I played Chandra and Soren, I'd want it to be more aggro. I think if I played Control, I wouldn't play the Chandra. Yeah, Seattle best state. Yeah, right? I did say state. I meant state. I actually meant state because Seattle's like the best place to be in Washington anyway. Why would you go anywhere in Washington that wasn't Seattle? What else is there to do in Washington that's not Seattle? I don't know. Elstinger and Jadar. Elstar, how's it going? Yeah, I really do like the fact that it adds mana. I have 6 mythic wildcards left. I really wish there was a turn 1 mana dork still in the format like Gilded Goose. But there's not anything like that. You can walk outside Washington in the woods. Outside? Ew, never mind. Exactly. Chandrasaur and Vamps. Most of the good Vamps are red-black anyway. Also, we need treasures somewhere we want to play both these walkers on curve. Oh, for sure. We're going to be playing treasures. Yeah, but like Sentinel, like you have to have another creature with it, which is a lot worse. Most of the Vamps are red and black-red anyway, yeah. Innkeeper is king. Are you memeing about getting booted? I don't know if that's something to brag about. You miss a lot of cards by doing what, Telstar? Gun treasures? I don't know. I thought about playing green, but when you play 3 colors and double red on turn 3, it's kind of hard when you play 3 colors. Yeah, Sentinel Magda is all the mana you want. But that's only if you have Magda and Sentinel. I do like Sentinel Magda though. I don't think that's bad at all. Treasure Walker Flyers. Is that doing too much? Like, Predator's just so much worse when you don't have another creature to sacrifice. Soren and Lolth can make tokens to fuel Predator. I do love me some Lolth though. Yes, I did that. I did that too. Game dot pen. 1 Lolth, 2 Predator with 3 Soren. Ah, why 1 Lolth? Lolth seems broke. Lolth is broken. Florian? There's like no vampires. Florian, does Florian have to work with vampires? Hey, what's up, Vorkaz? I think I'm going Rakdos, Telstar. Oh, Florian triggers off any damage dealt. No, it's not even combat damage. It's any damage. You can shock their face and deal and do damage like that way. Right? Hard Tuck and Diamond 1. When you get out of that, it's going to be a party, because Diamond 1's the hardest thing on Arena. Yeah, any damage done till end of combat. Yeah, we're trying to make Rakdos super friends, Robin. I don't even know if Goldspan Dragon goes in a Super Friends deck. Yeah, light up. I don't know if I should play this card or not. Is there a way to tap Magma without attacking? Yeah, we don't have access to Chariot or whatever anymore. Wait, what's Graveyard Hate? Oh, Amazon Predator. Is Predator good right now? Like, it does get indestructible. It is just like a beefy boy. But honestly, we only have 16 cards to 18 cards to go left in this deck. We might just want to flood our deck with removal spells. Also, this card isn't legendary. Yeah, I was really thinking Graveyard Trespasser. It's going to get to the point where we have to put removal spells in our deck, though. You play Meat Hook and Blow in the Snow? Ooh, both? I mean, Meat Hook is really good with the Planeswalkers. Do we want creatures that'll gain counters from playing with treasure? I don't think that really matters. Like, I don't even think the +1/+1 counters for each treasure used is like, it's relevant when you get it off, but you don't necessarily have to use that part of it. Lothan, Sorin, and Fuel Predator. But like, you want the reason to play the cards is that you want the creature. You don't want to be sacrificing the creature because you want the creature. You know what I mean? Like, just because our Planeswalker makes creatures doesn't mean that we want to sacrifice them. 3 mana, 2 or less sweeper for the board. I don't know. That's not good enough against mono green, I think. Shambling Gas is a good include. But then we would play the Red Planeswalker from D&D. What's that one, Gale? Power Word Kill. The thing about Power Word Kill is it doesn't deal with like the Angels deck, which is a problem. And it also doesn't deal with Goldspan Dragon or Smoldering Egg. Oh, Zariel. Maybe. Oh, the sweeper for white that sacrifices. I think I like Meat Hook. Because, like, after you make the treasure from these cards, you don't even really need them anymore. The problem with if we play Meat Hook is going to be creature lands. Creature lands are going to be a problem, I think. Do we play Blood in the Snow? I don't know. 6 mana seems like a lot too. It would give us Frostbite. It also makes our mana a lot worse, doesn't it? Chandra into Frostbite does seem good. This is turning into just a Planeswalker control deck. Well, Meat Hook doesn't necessarily suck because you can just play it for X equals 0, and then now every single time one of your creatures dies, they lose a life. How good is Magda without Sentinel? She has to live and must attack to get tapped. Play Sorin on turn 3 if it doesn't get blocked, and if it plays either Sorin or Chandra and fixes our mana. Because what about Burn Down the House? Burn Down the House kills our own Planeswalkers. Right? Yeah, that's bad. Shadow's Verdict? I feel like I need Trespasser seems insane. You play Blood Ardent Pyromancer, Ardent Pyromancer. I'm not sure what you're talking about. 2 mana spell for a treasure. Well, it's also a creature. It's also a creature, and it also ramps into our stuff. Maybe it doesn't go in this deck, but I was just trying to fix our mana. I'm not sure what that card is, Scoop. What if we don't play Magda? Vince Carter dunk contest dunk? What was the dunk? Wish mana rocks are better? Kind of, me too. I understand it. Why? Draugr Necromancer? No, that card doesn't really do anything. Tundra Fumarole. 3 mana for getting colorless mana back is not good. The colorless mana is the problem. If we don't play Magda, we sacrifice turn 2 play. Graveyard Trespasser might not even go with our Shadow's Verdict, Blood in the Snow, Meat Hook Massacre plan. Although it could be a board card. Hi Twitch. I don't know. There's a sweet blue-black control list with 5 Sleekers playing 4 Trespasser and top 16 of Untapped. I don't think Trespasser is necessarily bad at all. I'm just saying that if I'm playing like a lot of Sleepers, I don't know if I want it in my main deck. But I do understand that it's good to bring back with Blood in the Snow too if you have like less than 5 lands. Yeah, I do really like Graveyard Trespasser. Also, Chandra Dress to Kill is a lot worse if we're not playing a lot of red cards. Like, we're kind of going away from playing red here. We could just not play the sweepers, though. That's also a thing. We could just not play the sweepers. And just play snow mana just for Frostbite. Because Chandra plus Frostbite's just so good together. Top Cut, thanks for the follow. Predator survives the sweepers if you tap it first. I was thinking about Goldspan because Chandra does ramp to Goldspan. Maybe you play like 1 Meat Hook main, don't play the Shadow's Verdict. The thing about this is we might also already have too many big mana cards already. Like, do we want to be aggressive or do we not want to be aggressive? I do kind of like just playing mid-range, though. Like, instead of playing Blood in the Snow, just playing, like, removal spells. If I tried Dimir mid-range, I played a Dimir zombies deck that utilizes exploit. That was a pretty good deck, Spirit Chiller, and I'm going to be putting it on my YouTube either tomorrow or the next day. Only one meat hook. It's hard to decide, chat. Single target removal is rough unless you're playing more aggressively. Well, yeah, that was what I was saying, right? You take out Blood of the Snow, and then you put more aggressive cards in, like Graveyard Trespasser and the one that gives haste, the werewolf that gives haste. And then you play Emberstern Predator and Goldspan Dragon and call it a day. Well, yeah, we are playing to the board, right? Soren and Lulz both play to the board already. The thing about Chandra is that when you're playing against mono green, this card just does nothing. So your original idea? I don't know who had what original idea. Crush the Weak. Oh, Demon Bolt could be good with Chandra too. If we're maximizing Chandra, Crush the Weak and Demon Bolt don't seem that bad. Hey, what's up, Golgoli? Good to see you. 2 damage is a little different though. 2 damage could miss a lot of things. But then again, it can hit a lot of things too. All right, sounds good, Jim. Up in 4 Magda, 2 Trespasser, 4 Kalane. Four Stormseeker, 2 to 4 Chandra, 3 Soren, 2 to 3 Predator, 2 Lull, 3 Goldspan. 2 damage sweeper suck unless it's against Monolite. The thing about playing Chandra is I would want to play way more red cards than this. The +1's only relevant on turn 3? No, on turn 4 you ramp to a 5-drop. Or if you miss your land drop, you cast your 4-drop. Like, if I played Chandra on turn 3, I would want to play a blocker on turns 1 or 2. So I think Chandra kind of wants, like, some random blockers. Now I don't know if I want Blow in the Snow. And now I don't know if I want Frostbite. And now I don't know if I want Snowlands at all. But Frostbite is good with Chandra. Alright, I think I found my direction. I think I'm aggressively slanted mid-range. Aggressively slanted mid-range Planeswalker pile. Valorian. Beginning with post-combat main phase, look at the top X cards where X is the total amount of life your opponent's lost this turn. Cemetery Gatekeeper. What's that one? Destruct. Is there a 2-drop zombie with a kicked effect? Yes, there is. There's a 2-minute 2/3 death touch that has a kicker and make a bunch of 2/2s. How many Florians do we want? Oh! Oh, Florian works with Chandra's Plus. Oh, we're busted. We're broken. Bloodthirsty Adversary is better than Tainted. We don't have too many instances of sorceries in this deck, though. Alright, 4 more cards, chat. 4 more cards. Let's freaking go. Alright. So, we have Shambling Ghast. This means that do we just want, as our 4 cards, we want probably want the Werewolf Haster. Probably. Three Trespasser. What's my end game? Killing my opponent with cool planeswalkers and nice cards. I do want to play Reckless Stormseeker and some number of Immersturm Predators, I think. If I add the Shambling Gas, I might want to actually play Immersturm. Reckless Stormseeker, Immersturm Predator, Goldspan Dragon, looking at Nimble Sloth's list. Stenzia Uprising. Hard beating turns, we have enough aggro. Probably not in game one, but we have 4 duress and 3 go blanks in the sideboard. Immerstorm Predator. We have 6 slots. I feel like we want I feel like we want more turn 2 plays though. Yeah, Valky seems really good. Real, thanks for the follow. So John didn't add Jaspara and Magda. I was trying not to this whole time. Deadly Dispute is a card suggestion. Yeah, 6 removal is kind of light, I agree. The 6-mana Cemetery guy that kills on death and ETB. What, the 6-mana 4/4? Yeah, I don't think that's good. Poxthrill? We're not really ramping, though. The Scorpion is very strong at 3 with Ghast. The Scorpion. Oh, the Scorpion that exploits to draw 2 cards? You can go turn 2 Kalain, turn 3 exploit the Kalain, draw 2. I don't even know if I like Frostbite. Skyclave as a 2-drop, I might consider. That's true. The reason why I like Frostbite is it's good with Chandra Dress to Kill. The reason why you aren't putting Goldspan Dragon? Yes, because I didn't want to go that high on the curve. Oh, a Braid's a card. Hold on. A Braid is definitely a card. A Braid sucks. A Braid's a 3 damage to a creature or kill target Isika's Chariot. 3 damage for 2 mana is not good. Why not? Tell me why. With mono white in the meta and so few 2 mana spells, you may want the new 3 mana sweeper. I have Blood in the Snow and Meat Hooks in the sideboard. It doesn't get Troll or Adeline. Well, that's only 2 cards in the format. It gets literally everything else, right? And I could play Dragon's Fire, but this also deals with Chariot. You need to play like 1 Abrade and 2 Dragonspires? Dragonspire plus Goldspan kills Chariot. The thing about Goldspan, though, also, is that if we're not playing Shambling Gas and Deadly Dispute, we're not going to be able to get there fast enough. Am I playing Hooglandia today? No. I have to work today. The faster that I could... The faster that I instantly get, like, an added 300 subs to my channel, there you go. Then I'll play at Hooglandia every time. We need to get your, we need to get my tables to sub to me. I'm gonna go up to my tables today at work and be like, you know what? Instead of tipping me that $80 or $90, give me 30 Twitch subs. That's what I should ask them. You mean you don't schedule your vacation around MTG events? Well, that's not how it works in the service industry. You don't get vacation. Verse, Dragon's Fire with Dragon, Infernal Grasp, Power Word kill, all of them kill Chariot. I agree. Well, I would hold your horses in saying, well, I guess most other removal at the same time also kills Chariot. I don't know. Cathartic Pyre doesn't kill Chariot. Like, all the sorcery speed removal never kills Chariot. There's only a little small number of cards that kill Chariot also, and are 2 mana instants. Spirit Chiller, how's it going? Conservatives are some of the greatest people, they should get paid vacay. I mean, you tell my boss that. Yeah, I have to work. I have a regular job. Who has regular jobs anymore? Like, I could play another 4-power dragon over playing Immerstern Predator, but Immerstern Predator gets to 4 power. Oh, you get SSI. True, true. If you get Social Security, then you don't work because you can't work if you have SSI. Because you only get SSI because you can't work. Most people still have regular jobs. They all didn't vanish. Yeah, I know, right? Barelyness. I know. Like, where'd all the jobs go? My dream is to create content full-time and stream and full-time and make YouTube videos full-time. And I can't do that yet because we still have more growing to do, okay? We still have more growing to do, and we can do this together. Is claim worth so many non-creatures? I think that's a common misconception that people get with this card. Just because the card says if you sack a treasure for the creature, it gets a 1/1 counter, people think that you need to play like a bunch of creatures to like utilize this part of the card. It's just a ramp card. I'm entering the tournament today. You know what? I'm just gonna make a command. Can I get a Mad Shatters? Can you make a command that says that I'm not playing in Hooglandia today because I have to work, so that whenever someone asks that, they can just use the command? Okay, so lands. Am I playing Temple of the Dragon Queen? Exclamation point ADCOM, ADDCOM, and then exclamation point whatever command you want it to be, and then whatever words you want to say. I have a question. Are you playing in Hooglandia? No! It's happening again, chat. Happening again. I feel like this deck loses to mono white. Do you not see the actual infinite removal spells I have on turn 2? Are you blind? Okay, anyway, you know what we do? Red, black, colorful, land. Hello? Is that really all the Rakdos dual lands we have? Hello? Is that literally it? What's wrong with this deck? Hooglandia. Jeez. Inferno Grasp in mid-range versus aggro sucks. I mean, not if you need to get rid of the creature. We have life gain in Graveyard Trespasser. We have life gain in 2/3 lifelinks. Speaking of that, I kind of wanted to play that 4-mana 5/6. The Flying Trampler. Blood Vial Purveyor. Kind of wanted to play that. Yay, Mad Shatters did it. Can I get an exclamation point clap in chat for Mad Shatters? Doing it. Anyways. Shadow Skull Smajong. And Spike. You happy now, children? Are you happy now, children? I guess we're not a blow in the snow deck anymore. Are we 17 lands with spells as other lands? Yes. We did it! We have all the lands that we need. Let's freaking go. Finally, we get to play the deck that we've always been waiting for, and we get to lose with it. HXC Max, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. I hope this deck doesn't work to invalidate the hours that I just spent doing this. Perfect mana. Never didn't have it, chat. Perfect mana. Perfect deck, obviously. Look at this curve. Look at this freaking curve. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Time to get curb stomped by Epiphany with our new deck. Ooh, Grixis. Please remove my trespasser. Thank you. Discarding Arcane Infusion. I am now scared. Oh god, not responding. No, not like this! Close the program. Restart. Not like this! Not in my first match. Not in my first match. Anything but this. Anything but this. We drew a land. Yo, we're busted. Predator. Just so I can get indestructible. SD Wiki, thanks for the follow. Goldspan. Not a Goldspan, hello? Guess I start by attacking. Exile? Sure. Did they just whiff? Did they just whiff?
I take no joy in the slaughter, but it's necessary. You can deal with my servant. I'm busy.
All right, we can almost win if we go Goldspan, but untap land's our best draw for sure. Oh yeah. What if they have Jawari? I can't see opponent's rank because our game timed out. Actual 1 life remaining.
Dire times call for dire tactics.
Magma Opus? You have to be kidding me. Don't recast that. I guess I still lose if they recast that. Oh no. Oh no. Epiphany. Oh no. Not like this. Anything but this. Oh God. Are we dead? Are we dead? We're dead. Right? One life? Did we miss a life somehow? Why did I take 5 from Soren? Why did I take 5? Why did I take 5? That is the most dumb game ever. That is so stupid. Wait, if I took 5, I'd be exactly dead. It doesn't matter if I took 5, I was exactly dead. Wow, that is the worst game I've ever seen. What the heck, dude? What, was there anything else I could have done? You know what? I could have minus Soren. Yep. Yep. I could have minus Soren. You act like I didn't build this deck with that deck in mind? I have 4 Duress and 3 Goblink in my sideboard. Well, yes, I agree with you, Z. But anyways, I could have minus Soren and I didn't, which is the reason why I lost. That is literally it. One mistake. I could have held back a blocker. I honestly just didn't realize. I honestly just didn't know that they had that play available. They kept a two-lander. Ah! I killed my own car so I couldn't scry. They didn't get to scry and they still drew to land. Oh, they get to Prismari command.
My beauty, or do you fear it?
And then cast Goldspan Dragon. Oh, that's yucky. Well, if I minus, then they don't get to make a treasure and draw 2 discard 2. And if I do it this way, then they might just go blank us. And that's better for us.
Will be rewarded.
Because like this way they kind of have to use Prismari Command for damage. And now they might miss their land drop. Because they didn't draw 2 discard 2. And now and then they can't Goldspan Dragon. They might be like forced to like main phase Memory Deluge to get a land. Man, I'm kind of upset about that last game. Man, like actually. Man, that's one of those situations last game where it's like the only way that I need to think more often about the only way I can lose a game. The only way that I can lose a game is if they go Galvanic Iteration plus Auron's Epiphany. But they only had 2 cards in hand, so the likelihood was so low. But I still should have played around it. I was way too far ahead in the game to not play around that. And imagine keeping a 2-lander and then just hitting every land. Wow. That was like one of the only things that could have kept him alive.
Listen, pal, I'm with the Gatewatch, so you might as well give up already.
God, I hate Alron's Epiphany with the Hall of the Storm Giants in play. You have to kill Chandra or they die. When you get 300 subs, you'll quit the job on stream? Wait, how much is 300 subs? I wouldn't... I would... maybe I would. I haven't really thought about that yet. I can force them to double block my hive. Wait, but then I freaking lose the hall, right? So I lose... I take damage? What's my opinion on Mono Red? I don't know. I haven't played it. Man, the Meat Hook Massacre was like one of the only cards they could have drawn. It gained them life out of range of Hive Tyrant. And killed my creatures. Like, holy crap. Oh, this is lethal, right? You slept for 15 hours. That is a slumber. That's not a sleep. I would imagine that Mono Red is good, Crack, because Chandra exists. It's just basically unexplored. Yes, exactly as if the opponent let us, yes. Yes, yes, and yes. That's basically just a hibernation, yeah. Galvanic or Disdainful Stroke? I mean, Galvanic just comes back out of the graveyard. But I guess I can... take the stroke and resolve my Immersturm Predator? Chandra or Florian? Probably Florian because I can get lands next turn.
I won't stop fighting till the people are safe again. Huh. None of these cards are insane. Maybe I just take a land? Maybe I just take Kalain? Maybe I just take a land. Sorin makes something to sack for Immisturm. Oh yeah, I don't have a Sorin yet, do I? Let's take the Sorin, I guess. Oh, I can't cast it this turn. Oh, it doesn't add to hand, it exiles it. Oh, that's so bad. Well, I spent that entire match complaining, and I won. I'm just farming all the Eldrazi Daddy emotes. We're not gonna get a match? Oh, maybe it's because we timed out in that match that we should just restart the client. I want to restart the client. That's also a card that I'm not playing, is Soul Shatter. Looking at your list, Nimble Sloth from the Discord. By the way, if anyone wants lists from the Discord, they're all over the place, and you can talk to all the people that are in chat right now, mostly talking to the Discord. So make sure you join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. Click the link and join the community over there. They literally talk nonstop all day while I'm not streaming. So if you want to hang out with Jamestown, and by Jamestown I mean Jametown, hang out in the Discord. It's a really fun time, and you get to learn a lot. I'm also not playing Field of Ruin, which I probably should be. Do I draw a land? I draw a land, right? This is an I draw a land hand, right? This is also a risky keep. Please don't try this at home. And this is why you don't try this at home. You have the 2-mana removal spell that you think you can cast on turn 2, except for you can't because it's a freaking Thalia. Holy crap. Wow. It would have been good if there wasn't a Thalia on the other side of the board. Holy crap. That's it. Oh my gosh, my hand would have been okay. Oh, imagine your 2-mana removal spell being too expensive. Jeez. Just to think, people thought that Thalia wasn't gonna be good in Standard. Or Blood Chief's main deck? Nah. If we had 4 Blood Chief's main deck, we would have never beat Is It. Who thought that? A lot of people. I have 3 Kalanes in hand. Well, people are saying Thalia is broken now, but that's not what I was doing when I was doing the set review. That's not what was said when I was doing the set review. I don't know. When you main deck Duress, you lose to Mono White. Oh yeah, if you're like blue-black control, then sure. Man, why is this Adeline's a 4/5? And how does that deck have so many cards and so much mana? They've drawn one card off Legion Angel. Where have their cards gone? Well, I guess I -1 myself with this Kalane. $11? Problem with this is they're gonna gain 5 life off Intrepid Adversary.
Deal with this annoyance.
And that's gonna suck. They're gonna die. And a flying blocker. 2 flying blockers. Adeline is insane. That's not a weenie board. That board's humongous. Sacrifice wouldn't do anything. Dang, I wanted them to block the block with the Raidane. Meathook's probably not good enough against that. Ooh, we got a Pack Wars. All right, everybody. Exclamation point Pack Wars if you haven't seen this before. You have 2 minutes to guess which rare this is, and also 2 minutes to vote. Not vote. To spend your channel points if you'd like to gamble on if this is even or odd mana value. So make sure, if you'd like to increase your channel points, that you have a 50-50 shot at increasing your channel points, at guessing whether this is even or odd, or you can get a free sub to the channel if you guess which rare this is. If it's a rare wildcard, I give 1 sub to a participant, and if it's a mythic wildcard, I give 2 subs to participants. So make sure you participate in this. What rare do you think this card is? Thalia for Poetic Justice. The Thalia just single-handedly won the game in game 1. Excuse me. All right, someone get in on even mana value. There's too much on odd mana value already. Someone get in on even so it's not like a landslide. Thalia, Ascendant Pack Leader, anybody else? Anybody else have a guess? You literally get a free sub if you guess from me. No, not you can the channel points is even or odds. To get a free sub, you guessed which rare you think this card is. Nama no nai. Well, you never said before, Voice of the Blessed, right? 3 mana zombie enchantment. Blood Vial Purveyor. I have 47k, I don't need to play safe when throwing candy at these. That's true. 56,000 at even, 43,000 at odd. Good lord. Good lord. Chandra, Toxrill, those are good guesses. 10 seconds. We got some gamblers in the chat. Holy crap. We got some packed gamblers. You're the people at the store that always ask around people for flip it or rip it. All right, any last guesses for a free sub in chat? What do you think this rare is? Huh, Mind Goblin. Huh, is that a new card in the set that I haven't seen before? Huh, interesting. What is that, a squirrel for these nuts? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a Heralf Visionary Stitcher. That is an odd mana value, and nobody guessed Heralf. But it is an odd mana value, and yikes to people that lost. And 112.4 thousand goes to Zek and 4 others. Congratulations, everybody, and everybody else is banned. More Rakdos Walkers right now. Electric one. All right, if you won, exclamation point believer in chat. If you lost, type exclamation point doubter. God, imagine losing. Imagine losing. got almost my 50k back when I lost to even. That's because you know how to gamble. Maybe Omnath should be banned too. I made that command when Omnath wasn't banned yet. You went to grab dinner and missed Pack Wars. That's why you gotta pay attention, Tommy. Pay attention. Just kidding. It's perfectly okay if you go get dinner. Perfectly okay with that. At least one thing's for sure. My mana is working. Oh, look, it's Atog. Tommy, just guess even or odd real quick. I'll tell you if you want or not. Odd, you're a winner. You are a chicken dinner. Innkeeper, Florahedron, Skyclave. God, it's a festival. Wow, their hand's insane. Crap, I don't want to play any of these cards. Can I submit 0? Dang it, I can't. I need you to play that post-combat. Alright, cool. I wanted them to use the apparition on Florian so that this couldn't get apparitioned. Feels like I forgot to put the lottery on and my numbers came up. Oh god. That's how it feels, Tommy? Jeez. Tell me how you really feel, Tommy. Closer to my journey of becoming a Pokemon master. That's what everyone should strive for. Wow, imagine hitting your lands. Imagine keeping a 2-lander and hitting your land every turn. Why does that always happen to me, by the way? I feel like that just only happens to me. This is the second time in 3 matches that my opponent has kept a 2-lander and literally just top decks lands twice in a row. Is that just like a me thing or what? I need to redo that command, actually. That is a 5/5.
Comes from root to canopy. The trees are mighty.
And that is 2 5/5s. God, that sucks. Oh, wow. It actually deals with both 5/5s. I almost clicked no attacks on accident. Should I have waited for blocks to keep my gold span alive? If I did that, if I waited for blocks, then they don't go to 3, right? Because they just take, they would block the Immerstern Predator too. I don't know, maybe that's not the case, I don't know. Sweet green red aggro treasure. Link it to me, I might play it at some point. Like, I would have to sacrifice to Valky to do that, and then they'd play Prosperous Innkeeper and gain a bunch of life. I don't know if I want them to do that.
Contains great potential.
All right, now we just have to hope they don't hit like crap. You have to draw a gold span off the top now. Or another graveyard trespasser, right? Wait, no, never mind. They don't have any creatures in their graveyard, and neither do I. All right, so Spikefield Hazard is a win con if I block with Valky. As long as they don't play another creature right now. That's fine. They're just gonna gain so much life next turn because of the Innkeeper. There's no way for me to make them block with it either. Probably Buntarius. There's a lot of things to go over. There's a lot of things to kind of brew. The problem with not killing them this turn is that it can just minus Ren. I had two ways to lethal there. I could have done Spikefield Hazard or Chandra. So like,
Must repel the trees. They prepare
that was a lot of outs that I had. All right, now I have to draw an out to the 6/6. When I went over the spoilers and I went over Helena and Elena, I recognized that card was pretty good. All right, so all I have to do is kill the 6/6 and I win. Wait, just kidding. I have to kill both of them. That is awful. They're splashing blue for counter spells. Like, even though I'm doing this, there's no way I can win the game right now. Like, the only thing I have that can deal with both of these at the same time is Shadow Skull smashing, I don't have near enough mana to do that. Maybe it's just better to play Jund. Wow, I top decked the answer. So if they didn't make two of them that turn, I would have won. Wow. Wow. Go what, verdict? Like, they go bigger than me for sure. The fact that Chandra ramps from 3 to 5 is very important. Mardu Vamp, that sounds fun, Surf. They're playing Enduring Angel and Doomscar? Oh, to have me not have to say you have hexproof? Yes, Refinement. It's more of a Planeswalkers build, though. We're playing Valky, Chandra, Lolth, and Sorin. That's the Doomscar. Eugene, thanks for the follow. Alright, they discarded one of the Enduring Angels, so that means that we can save removal spell for their Enduring Angel when it comes up. He didn't play Doomscar, though. You're trying out Orzhov Super Friends deck with both Kayas and Spring. Both Kayas and Spring. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, probably Sorin. Yeah, true. I messed up, yeah. Probably Sorin. God. Can't draw land, chat. Must be nice. Yeah, just play Spring, that's true. Wow, search for a land. Wow. Oh my god. I messed up so bad. I didn't Dragon's Fire this in response to the 1/1s because I was reading chat and joking about Springs. Now this Infernal Grasp that needs to deal with this Enduring Angel is not gonna be able to deal with it. Well, I guess I can Dragon's Fire it, that's fine. Can I draw land? Please? Ninja Monkey Blaster, how's it going? No, I really can't deal with this Enduring Angel. Oh my god. Give me what I want. Boltland. Yikes. I guess I'm forced to. Now I have to double jump. Oh, here, look, a land.
You require my... I will cull the weak.
I think that's double strike. Oh, now I'm drawing lands. Oh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is so good against me. I was planning on using that token to cast Tybalt and exiling the Enduring Angel. Like,
Oh yes, I know the knowledge you seek.
wow.
The entire forest is in awe.
Okay. Burning Hands Yasharn. Valky exile the 11/11. I mean, I could just bolt the Enduring Angel.
Oh, trust me, you won't miss it.
It's bold to bargain with me.
We will help you find some.
If they have Skyclave, they win. If your life will reduce to 0 or less, instead transform it.
Subservience will be rewarded.
So I can Enduring Angel and then Lolth.
Oh, so many painful memories.
My word.
Yay!
Precious minds.
We still have to jump this thing though.
Our leaves fall like tears.
Don't say good game. Oh no! Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that was my mistake. Why do I make a little tiny small mistake and then I lose me the game? Alright, so what had happened is if I didn't transform it, then I would have been able to survive this attack and then it would flip. But since I transformed it, it no longer has the text of you don't lose the game, it just has the life total thing.
My will cannot be denied.
Alright, that shows how little I've played with that card. I've never played with that card. Alright, so on the front side it has the text of you don't lose the game. But on the other side of it, it doesn't have that text. Alright. Well, that's the only time that card will ever come up, and I just messed it up. The angel thing. All right, can I get a match? I would like a match. When it attacks, it doubles my life total. Yes, I did discover that I could kill myself and survive at 3. But then my opponent decided they were going to play a lane with their 2-2, and I only had 2 blockers to their 3 attackers and come in with the 3-3. I could have had 6 damage, or 6 life the turn after. It could have doubled. Ooh, that's my kind of hand right here. Yeah, Blue Black Exploit's been the best deck we've played since Val, for sure. Like, if we put more time into the decks, we could make them better. But we've played them for 1 day. But the cool thing about it is that you guys can put more time into the deck and let me know how it goes for you. Clab Fling was a meme masterpiece. I vote for a 3-day run with Crab Fling. you'd have to donate for that. That is also true, Nimble Sloth. I don't really feel like getting Jawari'd. Treasure Storm is up next. The Nimble Sloth is the biggest supporter of submitting decks. Dragon's Fire. Discarding their own Dragon's Fire, their other one. Play Red Source, of course. They don't have a red mana? Is this Magical Christmas Land? Pretty sure this is Magical Christmas Land. Gotta play around Jawari Disruption here. No! Why do they keep having that card? Do you need Blood and Vampires decks in Standard? Not a lot, but I have seen it a couple times. Huh. Please don't cast something else. Jeez. That Vampires deck narrowly missed top 16. 1 Sorin, 4 Falcon Wreath, 4... Oh, wow, that's a super aggro deck. Wow. Right now, I just have to go for it. I'm just gonna cast a bolt. Okay, never mind. Perfect. You see what I just did there, chat? See what I just did there? See what I just did there, huh? Huh? Yup, baited. And before they have another counterspell. Let's go! Alright, now they just have Spike Field Hazard and beat me right now. Why do I say things? Why do I do that? I don't know why I do that. I do it all the time. We talked about... I know we talked about this before. We did. We talked about it. It's unfortunate. We talked about it and I didn't listen. What am I taking out? 6 cards? I want everything, though. Yeah, braid is the standard now. Sweetly, thanks for the follow. Oh, why is their hand so broken? I'm liking this Florian card. Just gets the cards I want. Alright, so now they have a Salt coming and I have a Florian, so good luck to them. Epiphany? Interesting, how did I know? That dog over there is annoying. Why is that Nettle Jank? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It hath been foretold. It hath been. Alright, please get a duress type card. Go blank. Well, shoot. Crap, now if I cast it and it gets freaking countered. Alright, goodbye. Bye, Florian. You did great. You did 6 damage and cast 2 duresses. You did good. You did good, Florian. I commend you. It was wonderful. What? Come on. All right, we got this. We got this. Stop drawing cards that are good, please. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Florian. By the tyrant over the bugbear. I want to get the only Fading Hope out of their graveyard just in case they drew Leer, because I have Infernal Grasp in my hand, and if I Infernal Grasp the Leer, they can Fading Hope it back to my hand. But if I exile the Fading Hope as it was the only one in their graveyard, if I Infernal Grasp the Leer, then they can't Fading Hope it back to your hand, so they lose the Leer. Capiche? Yo, I appreciate the enthusiasm with the Bambi Kit Kat. See, Bambi Kit Kat was the first person that said, guys, we got this. See, that's the kind of person I want in this chat, okay? That's the type of person we like. I guess they could technically have Hermit. Confirmed it didn't have Hermit. Colleen. They probably have Jawar Disruption, so I'll play the land first. I still think they have it. I never believed. Prismari command, kill both of your things. Oh. Just a Dragon's Fire on my Calais? Sure. Wow. That seems like a waste of a Dragon's Fire. Which means they probably have like 2 more. Holy crap. Gold span, 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 gold span. No, not two of them. Crap. Please counter this. Cool. Please don't counter this. Hey, let's freaking go. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Oh no. Don't spike field me. Dragon's Fire. Alright, here's another gold span. Didn't I tell you they had multiple Dragon's Fires? Yeah, you listen to what I say? If you listen to what I say, you'll know how to play against decks and still lose. Because I'm definitely not, I promise you not, I'm definitely not still losing to this Hall of the Storm Giants in play. Definitely not losing to that card. Yo, sick deck. Now, if I had 5 mana left over after that first strike damage, I'd be ecstatic. Yo, sick, we can go out on our own terms. Are we just not playing enough lands? I feel like these planeswalkers are really good when I'm ahead, but only Lolth and Sorin are good when I'm behind. Like, actually, Lolth and Sorin, like, Lolth is, like, really good when I'm behind still. Because, like, Lolth can just buy time. But, like, how do I get ahead? Maybe we were just getting unlucky. But it's not really unlucky because a couple of those matches I died because I didn't do something. It was like my fault. In general, I think it's like always my fault when I lose. Unless I just like majorly land screw or land flood or something. I thought about Reckless, but in general, I want to lean towards being interactive with my cards instead of just being aggro. I do like that card though, and I could eventually end up playing it. I don't have a problem with it, real. I draw bolt lands at the absolute best spots always, all the time. Oh, I keep playing against blue control decks. What the heck? Where's the mono green? Where's the mono white? Henrika? I don't really like Henrika. It's 4 mana that dives to 2 damage removal. I don't want to play against blue-black control. Liar, liar, pants on Cathartic Pyre. Yup. The reason why I played into Jawari Disruption there, and I don't usually, is because I'm low on lands. And I can just jam my spells. Main deck Duress, not my Chandra. Yeah, I knew they were going to take it. Man, that sucks. That's my graveyard trespasser. I'm really glad I top decked that though. Now I can afford to play around Jawari. Oh god, they're gonna get to draw infinite. Okay, good. Woo. I'm really glad the card they just drew was expensive spell. All right, I chose to play this over Lolth because I can deal with the Leer. Goodbye, Mr. Vamp Link with Coco using Welcoming Vampire. What does that do again? How's it going? Hope your Sunday's going well. It is going well. I have to work later on today, which means I can't play in the Hooglandia Open, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh yeah, that card's pretty sick. Yeah, that card's pretty sick, Grimwall. I had pretty high ratings on that card. They're gonna use Port of Carfell. You hit Mythic with Olivia and Reanimator. Nice. Yeah, sure. You can push your list. All right, please don't counter this. I really want to kill that port. I don't want them milling Lear and getting it back out of the grave. Oh, it's Historic Reanimator. Oh, Fell Rights. Okay. Pre-Season Pyro, Olivia, Sarah's Emissary, Old Gnawbone. Why is Old Gnawbone a card that people will play now? Like, yeah, I get it that it gives you treasures, but like, what else does it do? Oh, from there you can hard cast stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I get it now. Here's Lear. Goodbye. That was quite possibly the best play I've ever done in my life. Just kidding, it wasn't. Best play I've ever done in my life is lose in time attacking for lethal in game 3 of the finals. That could be good Grimwall, but what if you pivoted to like because like you got to think of what your opponents are going to be bringing in. They're going to be bringing in counter spells and graveyard hate. So your pivot has to not lose to counter spells and graveyard hate. So what I would do is I would just pivot into freaking uncounterable spells and then win. Or your like uncountable spells that also have hexproof or something. I don't know. Like that new green card.
Show you what happens when the spiders squash. Do what I demand.
Yeah, unironically, Carnage Tyrant. Like, actually. Your opponents are going to be like, oh, my single target removal spells against the reanimator targets isn't going to work. Oh, crap, my Maelstrom Pulse isn't going to kill the Sarah's Emissary. Oh, crap, I can't counter that either. Oh crap, they don't care about their graveyard. How do I out this Carnage Tyrant? Like, unironically, play that card. Is this the time for Teamer Uncounterable Dinosaurs to rise? Listen, don't tempt me to play Historic right now. Carnage Tyrant, Nezahal, Shifting Ceratops. Oh god. Freaking Niv Mizzet Perun. Main phase Hullbreaker Horror. What? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Bye, Shadow Skull. What are they waiting for? They didn't take my Shadow Skull Smashing? I guess it's because I can't kill the Hullbreaker Horror till I have 8 mana. Replace the pizza with a shrimp or replace with Peel the Hullbreaker Horrors? I mean, that would be a pretty bomb pizza. Like, that's not a Kraken, that's just a huge shrimp.
Come, I'll tell you a secret.
Hullbreaker Horror responds by remanding your giant pizza. Yikes. They're thinking to themselves, is this Allrun's Epiphany lethal? Let's do the math. I Allrun's Epiphany plus bounce the 2-1. I get 2 1s. I deal 7 to them. They go to 8. Yes, it's lethal. Okay, cool. Cast Epiphany. Opponent. Opponent. Hello? Hello? I just realized that I started Alvin Kamara as my running back, and he's not even playing this week. And I'm gonna lose because of it. It doesn't really matter because my team is good, but I got unlucky. Okay, in my fantasy league, for whoever cares about football, okay, I have like a top 4 best team in the league, and every time I played against an opponent, they had their best scoring day of the season. So in my first 5 weeks, I went 1-4, and I had the 4th most points in the entire league, going 1-4, and then I just gave up because I was like, "Wow."
Aren't I the generous one? I'm sure you'll miss me.
All right, so all they have to do is keep that Hullbreaker Horror on the board, and I'm gonna go cast my Goldspan Dragon. They're gonna be like, "Well, I'm gonna cast Opt in response." And then counter your spell. I need a top deck of land. Not like that. Not that kind of land. Alright, now I need to top deck another land. Wait, it's not gonna matter. Even if I tap out for Shadow Skull Smashing next turn to kill the Hullbreaker Horror, I die to the land. Yeah, if that deck lives at 23 life, this deck just isn't aggressive enough. Granted, they did gain life from their removal spell. All right, opponent. You got a sideboard? You got a sideboard! Quite a split in the Hooglandia event of the top played decks. What are the top played decks in Hooglandia right now? Is it dragons and black-white clerics? The clerics deck is pretty good. How's the cleric deck performing? Man, it's like they always draw this card.
You know what's great at dispelling darkness? A blazing inferno.
11 dragon, 7 cleric, 4 mono white, 4 mono green, 4 vamps. 3 black white snow, 3 Jund, 3 Dimir control. It's a lot of control decks. I guess it's a mix between control and aggro. You know what's cool? I can add mana, and then I can cast Florian, and then I get Florian's ability. I already played a land, though. Guess I shouldn't have played the land. Yeah, I shouldn't have played the land. I just think they're gonna play. I wanted to hold the Spikefield Hazard because I think they're gonna play freaking Hermit. Chandra can emblem in a couple turns. And Chandra is good with Florian. I can't cast Goldspan. I'm 1 mana off from casting it. That sucks. You'll have a deep dive on the top 10 to 15 archetypes across all 3 main events this weekend and look at all their win rates in each event. That's good. Well, it should say if you don't cast it, like it goes back or something to the deck. Tier 1 mono white, mono green as it turns. Yep, probably. I mean, I would probably build a Boros mid-range deck or something. That's just the decks that I like to play. Boros with Alchemist Gambit. Do I have Florian or do I have Valky? That resolved. Oh, I got their duress. Holy crap. They have Lear in hand. Do they have duress engrave? Huh. Guess I'm taking Deluge. The Bolt's really good against Lear because it exiles everything. I like that you can interact with your opponent's pets now. Usually you wouldn't be able to before. Alright, I could just like ult this. Ulting Chandra Drestico for the first time. Let's go!
Wow, not even a gift bag. Listen, buddy, I doubt you can handle this inferno.
Share in my pain.
But that's gonna get killed. I'll save Infernal Grass for Lear. Well, they top decked another Memory Deluge. Pretty good. So this does 2 damage. Ulting 2 Planeswalkers in the same game as PogChamp. No! They're supposed to let me do it! Wow. Okay, exiling this in the same game as you ultimate Chandra, you get to recast the Chandra back and the Gold Span Dragon and then burn them for the mana value of the cards that you exiled. And I was also going to exile their Memory Deluges. Actually, I think Sorin is pretty... Sorin is, like, kind of good against them. Against what my opponent's doing, Planeswalkers are really good. They have a lot of, like, creature-based removal. Well, crap. If we draw 1 land, we're lit. You try to draw the land? That's probably a mulligan, unfortunately. This doesn't have red mana in it. I guess I put back the Kalane. Turn 1 Duress, turn 2 Valky, turn 3 Go Blank, turn 4 Go Blank is pretty good. Oh, I agree, Mike. I agree. Alright, I need to land right now. Oh! God, so many draws and didn't draw land. I drew like 2 extra draws and didn't draw a single land. Ah! People wonder why I play 26 lands in my aggro decks. This is why. Because turn 3 is super important. And now nothing we do matters anymore because they already have way more mana than us. Like, they're just gonna counter our grow blanks now. What if Valky just gets there this game? Yeah, no, that's not good, Jolly. I'm playing 25 lands, including 4 Kalanes, so I should be good. But if you don't draw red mana in the first place, Kalane's not good. They just used Memory Delusion response. Like, if this had happened 2 turns before this, I would have won the game. No, it's 25 including spell lands, but I'm playing 4 Kalane, so that adds like 4 additional mana. So it's like I'm playing 29. It's a one-time use mana, but it casts your spells. And this game I could not cast my spells at all. You know? By the way, in doing this in their upkeep there, like if I Inferno Grass Leer on my turn, they use Divide by 0 and they go get like the 7-drop. Then they play 7-drop here. But they can't now because I did it on their upkeep. Which is important to note. I just need mana. I just freaking need mana. At least you can watch me do this instead of you doing it. Yeah, Gizmo. Tayun, how's it going? Good to see you. Can I get an exclamation point high for Tayun? How deep have we gone and only seen one land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards in. Holy crap, was you a freaking land? Are you actually factually kidding me? Wow. What's the hold on. Hold on 1 second, chat. I got this. I'm gonna pay a tribute to our Valky right now. Alright. This is the Valky can go the distance quote. Okay, are you ready, chat? This is the I'm going the distance with Valky. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance. I will find my way. If I can be strong, I know every mile would be worth my while. When I go the distance, I'll be right where I belong. Yeah. Was that from The Little Mermaid? No, it's from Hercules. Go, Falky, frickin' go. You're much better singing than I am. I wasn't actually trying, but yes, thank you. Horrifying. Crap! No! Not our Valky. Our poor Valky. Oh no. It's dead. It died. Scramped. It got scramped, chat. What are we supposed to do now? It got scrampified. All of this would be fixed if we had just drawn our lands not like 4 turns late. What's that, Nimble? The flying crab. They can't counter my stuff. Oh, yes, they can. Oh! That's stupid. That's dumb. I forgot that's the whole reason why those two cards are good together. Man, playing against those decks, Standard's just not fun. You know what I need to do to play against those decks to actually have fun? Just play mono white or red white or mono green. That's what needs to happen. I need to play this freaking Jund deck. I just need to play this as Jund instead. I need to like ramp into aggro, or I need to just play this as it is. That's why you were playing Blue Black Lear yesterday? It's really good. I need to play. Wait, why isn't Lair of the Hydra foil? I'm gonna take the L on this. I need that card foil. Go with all my other ones. Alright, anyway. Like, this deck is great. Maybe they don't need to main deck Go Blank anymore because is not 100% of the meta, but you know, maybe Moonveil Regent is a little bit worse than Blood Veil Purveyor or whatever. Blood Vial Purveyor. Maybe Moonveil Regent's worse than Immerstern Predator. I don't know. What's better, Predator or Purveyor? Honestly, I have no idea. What's better, Immerstern Predator or this card? Well, yeah, but Regent just draws a card whenever I cast a spell, and that's still really good. Yo, Eon Myers, thank you very much for the raid. How's the stream? Can I get a streamer shout out for Eon Myers, please? I don't get the appeal of Predator. It's just because it's indestructible and really good against mono green. Because it doesn't die to freaking Blizzard Brawl. And it exiles cards from graveyards also, which is good. And it makes Dragon's Fire kill things that are huge. A 5/6 is tough to kill unless they have a 4/4 that they put a 1/1 counter on with Ranger class, and then they just kill it because Blizzard Brawl gives +1/+0 for whatever reason. Have a great day, Myers. Think Predator is better than this? The 5/6 though. 5/6 is crazy. And it has trample. The thing about splits is that like you just never draw them if you split them. The thing about Predator that's a little bit worse than this deck is that Like, what do I want to sacrifice? Like, Innkeeper? Like, it's just good to, for like a huge flyer that exiles graveyards. I agree, Furless. I'm gonna try the Purveyor and see if it's not trash. Alright, but first I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Are there any cards from the new set that I want in my sideboard? Is there anything new that I want in my sideboard? Ooh, I kind of like Sorin. I could just play Sorin instead of this. What else can we play? A Braid? No, a Braid's not better than Infernal Grasp. Two Sorin and 2 Predator and 4 Chariot. I could do that only if I trimmed Goldspan. Or like Infernal Grasp. I don't really want to do that. Or like trim Ranger class. I also don't want to do that. Ascendant Pack Leader is a card that I could consider. Ramp seems kind of bad when we're cutting on 4+ drops. No, we didn't cut them. We've had the same amount since we started playing this deck. That 10 is the number we're playing. I don't know if Cemetery Prowler is good. No, we didn't have more before. These 2 Sorens were just 2 of the 4/4 dragons. Cemetery Prowler is a 3/4 vigilance, ETB or attacks, exile a card, spells cost 1 less for each type they share. I don't know if that's better than these though. It's also more expensive to cast. Or harder to cast, I should say. What else can we play? Oh, we can play that one new card. Helana and Elena. First strike, reach 2/3. Beginning of combat on your turn, put X+1/+1 counters on another target creature you control where X is Helana and Elena's power. That creature gains haste. So we're a Stormseeker? But Stormseeker doesn't give +1/+1 counters. It's a better Stormseeker. Well, it doesn't give itself haste, so maybe it's worse. Oh, Florian's pretty good too. Florian is a very good card. I kind of want to play Florian. Like, card advantage is really good. Card advantage while being a 3/3 first striker is really good. Like, Trespasser is pseudo card advantage because your opponent has to discard cards to deal with it. Like, I like Ranger class. Well, Florian and Trespasser 2/2 split. I would have to do like this though. I don't mind it though. Jamming Olivia the turn your opponent plays Lear and tapped out is game winning. Well, they don't tap out with Lear though. They play Lear when they can interact on the same turn as Lear. Let's try this. This is like almost a dream. Oh, now we play against a Rockfile Veil deck. We play against control deck after control deck after control deck, and right now we're playing against Naya Werewolves. That makes no sense. That's a really cool art of Arlen that I've never seen. How about lands, chat?
The darkness won't hide our enemies from us.
Is that a visual bug that gives them 2 emblems? How about another land, chat? Zero Epiphany and 2 to 4 Hullbreaker instead. Yeah, that card's pretty good. At least my first striker is holding it back. If that card on top's a removal spell, then that's insane. How did they have enough mana for that? Where'd they get the mana from? I thought they only had 2 mana remaining. That's a lot of lands, chat. That is a ton of lands. A metric ton of lands. I really hope this hand works out. It seems good until I don't draw any lands for the rest of the game. And I only drew lands last game. Alright, let's go. Let's go! We got this. We got this. That's not it. But I will cast it. Hopefully they like attack with pack leader and don't play crap. Alright, woo! Yeah, on average, I drew enough lands. Yeah, on average. I'm gonna Dragon's Fire this Brutal Cathar, and my opponent is gonna be sad. Well, I might have to Dragon's Fire this Outland Liberator. Or I could just hope to draw an untap land and then cast Goldspan Dragon and attack and then Dragon's Fire. Untap land it is. Attacking with pack leaders. What? That is a land. Pretty good sequence. Pretty good sequence. You love to see it. Yeah, them attacking with those pack leaders was not good. I don't know why I didn't bring the Blood Chief Thirst in, but I probably should. So just like take out these Sorens for them. What, my block? You're saying my block was weird? Oh, it was a weird block from them. Like, they just didn't want me to draw a card. If they double block, they still lose. If they double block, they lose their pack leader. Because, and then they double block, they lose their pack leader, and my thing still doesn't die. Because I first strike the 3/3, and then the 2/2 hits me and doesn't kill me. Gotta do this and not turn it to nighttime. Alright. Please don't have Snakeskin Veil. I'm glad I didn't have it. Alright, I need to draw a land or it's gonna turn to nighttime. Land or creature, please. Thank you.
But it's been upset. We'll catch them by surprise.
Alright, I don't think their things are gonna be having reach. They could Fateful Absence me, though. Heck is Divine Smite. Or creature or planeswalker an opponent controls phases out. If it's black, exile it instead. What? That exists? Oh my god, that's a 4/5. Holy crap. Yikes. 13 damage. Wow. At least I can turn it back to daytime. I'm glad they didn't have another Divine Smite. Now I can cast this. Alright, and since I cast 2 spells in a turn, it turns back to daytime, and hopefully we're okay now. They can make a 5/5 lair, which we can triple block. They're not attacking with Stormseeker because then we can block with Chariot. But we are going to triple block this lair. Wait, or we could just chump it. I like chump blocking it more. Now, this trample is going to be insane. That's a lot of trample damage. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, if we do 7/7 trample, so all I have to do is jump it. Haste Menace. Whenever it attacks, it deals the damage to each of up to 1 target creature, player, and or. Oh wait, but this is night. This is night, so it turns into Dire Strain. 5/5. Whenever it attacks, it deals 2 damage to each of 1 target creature, player, and or planeswalker. Wow. I don't think we're dead. Maybe if they have inscription in hand or something. Because I go to 5. Yeah, I don't die. But that is 5 minutes. But I need to make sure I don't actually die to inscription. 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have lethal on the backswing. Unless I have a creature. So I should just not play around inscription then. To play around that last card being a creature. Six over 2 is 4. We could have Snakeskin Veil. Hopefully they don't have it. Whoa. We live at 1. Oh. Dang. Sick. Ooh, we got a pack. We got a pack. Pack horse. All right, everyone start guessing what rare you think this is. And you can win channel points by using your rare candies to say whether this is an even or odd mana value. But start guessing what rare you think this is to get a free sub. All right, we got an Erath. What else we got? Boros Vampire. I don't even know what that one is. If there's more than one Boros Vampire, I'm going to have to ask you to elaborate. Winged Portent. Waddle Dee plays. Thalia for McMurder Tree. Let me think. Voice of the Blessed. I can just think it for you. You can't guess wildcard refinement. If it's a rare wildcard, I automatically gift 1 sub to whoever's participating. And if it's a mythic wildcard, I automatically gift 2 subs to 2 people that participated. So, if you would like a sub, make sure you participate. But you can't guess wildcard. So refinement, you have to change your guess. Odric, Hullbreaker, Demonic Bargain, Kraken. Is Kraken Hullbreaker or is Kraken something else? Tyune, thanks for the follow. Also, it would help if you follow the stream if you like the contents of the stream and you like what decks we're playing and stuff. We play standard and historic here, so make sure you give the stream a follow. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can give a Twitch Prime subscription for free to any streamer. Of course, I would appreciate that. Appreciate it if you give it to me, but you can give it to anybody. I'd hate for anyone to have a free subscription that they could just do for free and not give it to anybody. So give it to your person of choice. Gonna be Kaya, Dominating Vampire. Got it, Sepulchral. Refinement, you have like 10 seconds to guess. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Dream Root Cascade. That is even mana value. I'm glad I pulled that. 0 is even. McMurder Tree, thanks for the Prime. Oh, look at that. Murder Tree has Amazon Prime. It wasn't utilizing the free sub for anybody, and then decided to use their Amazon Prime to get an actual free sub here. If you don't know a lot about that, I make the same amount of money from Amazon Prime subs as I do from regular subs, and it's also just free for you, so why not? Yo, sick. It's actually not technically neither. It's actually even, right? Not technically neither. I've taken math classes. Well, I mean, if you want to get like calculus 3 deep level, then like whatever. Sure, you got me. But 0 is an even number. But 2.6 thousand went to Nimblesloth and Twerk Horse. Congrats, guys. Guess who's stealing candy? All right, I want this next wild card here because I'm 1 pack away. I'm going to get 1 more pack and we're going to do 1 more. As a society, yes, it's an even number, but what it actually is neither. I mean, yeah. But it's not, like... It doesn't really matter that it's neither. Unless you're, like, an engineer in, like, deep calculus. Like, you gotta take all the calculus classes that you've never wanted to take in order to do as many things and learn as many things as it takes and do like 1 million graphs and sine, cosine, tangent, whatever it is, and freaking whatever approaches and crap to like learn about that. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that. But we're doing 1 more. You have 2 minutes to guess what card you think this is, or guess even or odd for channel points. You may begin right now. We live in a society. Yeah, like if you wanna get really down to it, like any number isn't even really that number. Like 1 doesn't even equal 1. Like you really want to get into it. Like you can prove that 1 doesn't even equal 1. Like that doesn't actually matter. Numbers, oh no, it's like counting up to lands. Like counting lands, chat. It's just that easy. You count lands, you count numbers. Sometimes you don't have enough, sometimes you have too many. Only math I need is probability, percentages, basic 20 to 0 math. Yeah. How many basic lands do we need, chat? That's the math. Anybody else on odd mana value to even it out? Because there's a bunch of people on even mana. Isn't the 1 not equaling 1 a flaw in our math system and not 1 not actually equaling 1? Yes. But that's my point, though. Like, you can say X approaches Y. You can just say that. And then the number never equals the number, and it's infinitely not equaling the number. All right, so that was a long time ago for me in calculus class in high school and college, but I still remember some things. You can prove that a proof was wrong. In Mono White 17 with 4 Haven and 2 to 3 Cave of Frost Dragon, math genius. Yep, Nimblesloth got it. That's math right there. Right, Tyun? Right? Okay. We're gonna choose right now since you guys didn't guess anything. Dude, you guys have to guess something. You guys still have to guess. Siege Rhino's not a guess. Anye, Voice of the Blessed. Yeah, oh yeah, I got you, Nimble. I got you, Nimble, but everyone else didn't guess. You have to guess again, by the way. You have to guess again because your thing might change. Stillwing Portent, I guessed. Sweet Leaf, what was your guess? Double or nothing on Audric, got it. Anybody else want to guess? We have an Audric, we have a Voice of the Blessed, we have a Winged Portent, we have a Dollhouse, we have a Demonic Bargain. What else we got? It's gonna be 2 Anyas. What else we got? You get a free gift sub if you get this right. Also, if you're already a sub, I gift a sub to someone participating. So you might as well participate. Hullbreaker. Who was the other person that guessed Hullbreaker? Are they still in chat? You get 3 months worth of gift subs if it's 2 Anyas in 1 card. Yep, exactly. Dominating Vampire still. Okay, sounds good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's freaking go, Lantern Flare. Nobody guessed that, but it is even mana value once again. Yikes, people. Good lord. Fearless guessed Sorin. Nope, it's Lantern Flare. Nope, who even remembers this card exists? Knowing my collection would help. That's the part of the gambling, okay? That's the reason why this is fun. It's because certain people don't know my collection. If everyone knew my collection, it would be easy. Dig down. Nope. Victor Surge. Wrong. But 2.8 thousand went to Nimblesloth, and Nimblesloth took everyone else's rare candies. Nimblesloth about to graduate to level 100. Oh, we did get one more wild card, so PogChamp. Nimblesloth's halfway to 100k. That's pretty insane. Then all you gotta do is do 100k, but do that 10 times over, and then you can be the first ever Pokemon master in this channel. But tomorrow we're gonna be starting out with some more Jund mid-range. Seems good, and we'll see where we go from there. But I like this deck so far. It's playing cards that are still like, the only new cards that we're playing is like 2 copies of Sorin, and we haven't drawn it yet, so we'll see how that goes. All right, if people agree to go all in on one more, I'll do one more. But if you don't want to go all in, I'm not doing another one. Sloth isn't going all in. Your goal is to catch my candies. Okay. We'll go 10k? Nah. Alright, we're gonna stop here then. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're gonna go over to you. Ooh, let's go to Jaffer. I never get a chance to raid Jaffer. How is he streaming this early? Jaffer MTG is somebody that's going to be going with me to Vegas. I'm going to be staying in a room with Samsoni1, Jaffer, Samsoni1, Jaffer MTG, Veggie Wagon, if you guys know him, Gavin Bennett, freaking Vincent, bunch of people, SSA, and it's gonna be awesome in Vegas. So Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks, and I will see you tomorrow at around 10 a.m. Eastern for more Jund mid-range to start. Maybe we'll play something after that, unless I get a deck submission. Then we'll do that after Jund mid-range. So Jund mid-range to start tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. And as always, Goose Gang out. Let's go.